Hi. Hello. Howdy. Here we are. Welcome back to this. More Skyrim. Yippee. Jumping right back into it. So last time we spent basically trebuchet. Alright. Basically like 3 hours or so. Well, much of the last 3 hours of our stream, hanging out with our friend. And trading our block. We're gonna continue that. But we're gonna try to give him a little gift. First, we're gonna go to the warrior stone and we're going to pick that up. Yes, it will nerf our speed and we will lose 50 carry weight. But I'd say overall it will be an improvement. Well, it'll help us gain block levels faster, which is what we need to be doing right now. Gaining block levels and just overall heavy armor experience as well as one-handed. One-handed less so, but definitely heavy armor and block. So yeah, for now we're going to pick up the warrior. We're going to look at all the stones so that they show up in the museum. But we're going to pick up the warrior. And as much as it pains me to lose the steed, it is necessary for the moment. Alright, now we get to go hang out with our friend. Kvaran, you stay right here. Just stay there. And with our wild healing, we should be able to hang out with our friend a little bit better. And we're going to drop this Strasmakai scimitar in front of him. Hopefully he picks it up. Hey, buddy. I got a little gift for you. Yeah, you want?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah. No? You're not gonna...
Just give up.
Come on, buddy. There's a sword right there for you. With... There's a... What? Wait, where is it? I swear there's a... This one, right here. Break their teeth. We have to get to 80. We have to get to 80 block just to take that. And then I guess we can give him his... He'll take his new sword. You gonna take your sword?
Gonna rip you.
Bandal? Bandal, stop!
Just give up.
Whoa, that wheel was spinning. Come on. Right here. Let's get you over to Fandal. Fandal. There you go. There you go.
That's all you got. That's your back, huh? You can't beat me.
This doesn't help. Fandal, this does not help me. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Yep, let's back up.
That's it. Show me what's all you've got.
Well, I guess it's a little bit of restoration experience. I'll take it.
I'll bury you.
Oh my gosh. And he's terrible at this. Oh my gosh, this day's already gone to crap. He didn't take his sword. And now Fandal showed up. It's so late. Why are you still out there, Fandal? Like, dude. Get out of here. I hate to say it, but we might have to abandon Bandit Keith. Not to let him die right now. I'm not letting him die. He's got to stay alive. I'd rather Fandal die than he dies. But like, come on. He's not going to pick up the sword, so he can't. He won't be able to deal that extra damage that we're looking for to block. I mean, and we could keep this fight going on forever. We could heal both of them and just keep this fight going on literally ad infinitum. Howdy, welcome back. Been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing today? Okay, Fandal, just go away. I'm hanging out with my friend, and you just need to go away. No. Oh, Fandal's leaving now. Okay, fine. Come on down, bud. Let's get back to our. Okay, Fandal, just leave. Just leave, dude. I don't want you here anymore. Go. Could you just not? Hold on, I gotta eat some soup. Well, I mean, I would assume, my assumption would be that it goes back to Alduin, but then again, who knows? Who would you expect that would get Alduin's soul at that point? Fandal, just leave. Are you not gonna hit him? I would. Honestly, if I could right now, I would. Gosh, this guy right here. Hold on, bud. I gotta heal. Thank you. I love the power attacks. Jeez. But it's just not doing it for me, buddy. Fandal, get out of here. Thank you. Blob and a half. You got a job to get to, buddy. Ow. Akatosh, yeah. That would be my expectation. By the way, since the last time you were here, I don't remember exactly if we were still on Wilhelm or if we were on Wilhelm at the time that you were last here. My hard drive unfortunately failed. While he did finish the main story, he finished On Guard, he finished Dragonborn. My hard drive failed, and I lost pretty much all of Wilhelm's playthrough. I had all the other save files backed up, but Wilhelm's I did not. So, unfortunately, until I can get my hard drive to like a recovery center, that's just gone. Or he goes to Oblivion, which would kind of make sense. Kind of like a Daedric Lord goes to Oblivion to recuperate, and we'll see him in another Elder Scrolls game at some point, possibly. Okay, now that Fandal's gone, it's just you and me. He's not gone, is he? Since that wild healing didn't heal him, I'm assuming that Fandal might be close by still. Or something else is close by that would have been a target. That doesn't really make sense. I don't think anyone was really close by. We haven't gotten a single level in block yet. Keith, you're just not doing it for me anymore. Like, I love you, buddy. We had such a, you know, such a good time the last couple days, but like, you just don't do it for me anymore, you know?
You're ready to die today.
If you let Parthenax where does he go? Good question. Does he leave the Throat of the World? Because, to be completely honest, I don't think I've ever actually completed that quest. Because I didn't want to, you know, alienate myself from the Blades, but I also don't want to kill Parthenax. And I do have... Do I have the Parthenax Dilemma installed? Because I had to redo all my mods. I don't know if I reinstalled the Parthenax Dilemma. I think I did, but not sure 100% about that. Come on, buddy. You gotta get a little more sauce behind your attacks, buddy, because I tried to give you a sword, but you didn't pick it up. I dropped it right in front of you, and you just ignored it. Like, I hate to say it, buddy, but I've been here for 3 hours. To be fair, Fandal did interrupt us very rudely. Something has to be close enough to get hit by that. But like, dude, this is just not working anymore. I just...
Gonna split your belly like an old...
Well, okay. As far as the Dragonborn specifically, to my knowledge, it's a direct blessing from Akatosh. I know Kine has some... Kinnereth has some, like, some sway in this as well, but I think it's largely, if not entirely, the Dragonborn specifically being Akatosh. Or possibly even Shore. Like, maybe Shore has some stake in that. Because there is a possibility, there is like the theory that the Dragonborn is a Shezarine, is basically Shore incarnate.
That's all you got.
So, I mean, there's that. Buddy. Like, you're really just not doing it for me. We've gained 1 block level and 1 heavy armor level. Well, that would be... I mean, yes, we agreed on that a long while ago. Yesterday? The day before? I don't remember exactly, but like, we agreed that you'll be the one to bury me. I told you. Like, when I die, it'll be written in my will that you get to bury me, and you get a lot of my stuff. Pretty much all of my stuff. I don't really have any other beneficiaries right now. So... Can't we just hang out as friends, though? I mean, technically, all dragons are speaking in Dovazul, rather than in the, I guess, Tamrielic common tongue. But I'd say, like, yeah, game mechanics-wise, they're not really directly speaking to us. They're just kind of yelling at us. Oh, man, that didn't heal him. I wanted to heal him.
That's it? That's all you've got? Just give up!
Who else is close enough to me that they're getting targeted by my wild healing. Is Kavarn close enough to me? Because I feel like he's all the way down, you know, to the end of the road here. To the beginning of the path. Like, I feel like he shouldn't be close enough for that to actually target him. I don't have enough magicka. I'm trying to train my block and my restoration right now. If Fandal hadn't showed up, we wouldn't be getting our ears assaulted by this constant music. But since Fandal showed up and decided to butt into our little practice session, ow.
Just give up.
You know, we're a little. We got the combat music going. Normally, it's calm, it's chill. We're just two bros hanging out. I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, sensed that there was a dragon, someone of dragon soul, dragon blood nearby, and that's the first place he went to. Or he was just completely in disarray and went to the first place he saw, and it was just real angry and burned it down. Yeah, I could see it going either way. Thought I heard someone else talking. Hello? Sorry, hold on a second, Keith. I gotta investigate. Thanks for being patient. There we go. That's a good one. Yes. Give me the sauce. Not that kind of sauce. You know what I'm talking about. That. Exactly. Perfect. How many Dragonborns are there? That's up for debate, honestly. Because you think Talos was a Dragonborn. Technically, all emperors of the Septim bloodline were technically emperors, but then again, the Septim bloodline from Tiber Septim himself, Talos, is not, you know, direct. If I remember correctly, it was one of his, somewhere along the line, rather than being directly his line, his son, etc., etc. The crown went to his, like, crown went to the current emperor's wife's. I don't know, but the point still stands that all emperors of the Septim dynasty were Dragonborn. Alicia was a Dragonborn. There is the possibility that Mankar Cameron made himself into a Dragonborn using the whatever Mysterium Xarxes, was it, or what have you? The book he got from Mehrunes Dagon. Yeah, Mirak. I mean, any of Alicia's children with Mora House would, in theory, be Dragonborn. But then again, I don't know that one 100%. Because it's like, sometimes it's passed down familially, and sometimes it's just a blessing. There's a lot behind that. Like, in the current day and age, in Skyrim, while your character is considered to be the last Dragonborn, it is not for certain that they are the only Dragonborn. You know Mirak is there, because, you know, he's the whole point of the Dragonborn DLC. But there could have been someone else as well. Like, it might not have just been Mirak. There could be other Dragonborns who were just... Ulfric Stormcloak himself was not a Dragonborn, no. He was a practitioner of the voice, but he was not a Dragonborn. Just watching my friends and stuff. Like the Greybeards themselves, they're practitioners of the voice. They learn Dovazul, but they are not Dragonborn. Yeah, anyone can learn the shouts. It's just, for most people, it takes years of meditation and study. Whereas with the Dragonborn, it's innate because they have a dragon's soul, dragon blood, what have you. So they are able to just, at any time, once they've learned the dragon tongue, use a shout. Either by, in theory, they would be able to do it the same way as the Garabiers, where they learn it through intense meditation and study. Or they would learn it by absorbing either dragon souls or someone else's gifted understanding of the word. Ow. I mean, it is 4 p.m. and we've been at this for about 6 hours, and I've gotten 2 block levels. I even put on the warrior stone for you, man. I gave up the steed stone for the warrior stone because I believed in you. Because I believed you could be, you know, my training partner all the way to block 100. But man, after today, like, once again, Keith, I love you, buddy. You're a light in the darkness in my life. But like, you gotta get stronger. You've been hitting me all this time. Have you not increased your one-handed skill? And your wit seems to be deteriorating, honestly. Did you just lose some health? I didn't hit you. What happened? Ow. Nothing. I know it's nothing. I keep healing you. I didn't even block that one. By the time you swung, my shield was already down. Yeah, I guess it still counted, but man, I might have to go up the road. There's a bandit camp just up the road between here and Falkreath that I might have to go hang out with them. Like, I don't want to. You're my buddy, you're my pal. Oblivion gates. I mean, in theory, pretty much all the Oblivion gates have been dismantled. That's why you don't see any in Skyrim. I know there's some Creation Club stuff in the Anniversary Edition that is somewhat related to that. So I don't know if that's... The canonicity of that is... suspect. I don't have the Anniversary Edition, I just have the most updated Special Edition. So, yeah, like, the canonicity of any Oblivion gates still standing. Like, there might be some, like, physical structures of Oblivion gates still up, but the Oblivion gates themselves have likely all or mostly been closed. Yeah, I mean, there is some stuff that interacts with the lore, but how, once again, how it interacts with any canonicity is, you know, subject to Bethesda's approval, basically. But yeah, technically, I guess any of the Oblivion gates should have been... Well, they would have been closed off once the Dragonfires were relit, would they? I mean, you would think that they would be, because that's the whole point of the Covenant of Akatosh. But I mean, mechanically, the Oblivion gates are still there after after you defeat Mehrunes Dagon and such. It's just they don't respawn anymore. So, I mean, Oblivion gates themselves, at least in Skyrim, as far as we can tell, have all been dismantled and no longer exist. Yeah, pretty much. They've all been gotten rid of. At the very least in Skyrim, it appears none physically exist anymore. I wonder what, like... I mean, yes, for good reason. I wonder what materials they were made out of. Are they made out of ebony? Which would raise some concerns, being that ebony is basically Shore's blood. And I mean, Daedric stuff is basically made out of ebony and the essence of Daedra. So, I mean, ebony might not just be Shore's blood specifically. It might just be blood of divines, which could extend to Daedra to some extent. I don't know. I wonder what materials they were made out of, and if any of them would have been repurposed after the Oblivion Gates were closed. So of course, sigil stones were repurposed, basically as soul gems to an extent. Well, I'd say repurposed, and beyond, that was kind of their purpose already. Yes, I did know that. I don't know exactly where I'd have to go to see the Imperial Tower, the White Gold Tower, but yeah, I do. I know you can see it from Skyrim. Probably somewhere on the southern mountain ranges. Man, I really don't like that didn't heal you. I really wonder what's close enough to me that's hitting that and not letting you get the heal off, buddy. Way out of Riften. That makes sense. Riften is the, well, not necessarily southernmost. Well, is it the southernmost? Like, Falkreath is pretty far south, but it's got the whole mountain range right here. Riften, both Riften and Falkreath are pretty far south. But yeah, you've got, like, if you go down here-ish, you could probably see the White Gold Tower. And technically, since I have Beyond Skyrim Bruma, if I go through the Pale Pass, I can see the White Gold Tower. I can't go to it because, you know, they only have Bruma so far. Bruma County, but maybe someday they will grace us with more of the Imperial Province. Who is close enough to me to get healed? This is really bothering me now.
Just give up. Enough. This ends now.
Well, I was hoping it wouldn't end now, buddy, because, like, we've been hanging out for a while, and I enjoy it, but yeah, this is probably our last day hanging out. At least for now. I'll come back and see you some other time. But, like, yes, I would agree with that. I like the continuity of it overall. Well, Keith, come on. I'm right here. Honestly, I'm standing basically directly in your spot. Here, I'll move a little bit to the right, left, your right, my left. And now I'm in your spot. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'll bury you.
Buddy, what are we doing? Are you waiting for me to heal you? Because I will.
Have you?
If something wasn't taking the healing, that's supposed to heal someone else close to me. I mean, physically, I would say yes, it is kind of close. Not close to the border necessarily, but it is close to Skyrim itself. I mean, then again, you have to consider, like, how big is Tamriel actually in lore? Like, how large is the continent itself? There you go. There's your healing. Okay, are we just gonna stand here? Because I can just stand here and we can chat as friends and buddies and pals. I'm okay with that.
You won't leave here alive.
But, you know, I'd rather do what we came here to do. Spar. Increase my block. Increase my heavy armor. I'd hope in theory increase your one-handed, but obviously that's not happening because you are not getting any stronger. I gotta get to block 80 to... Did he like take a step towards me? Get to block 80 so that he can... so that I can basically knock the weapon out of his hands, pick it up, and then drop a weapon, a better weapon that he can use. But we are 21 levels from that.
You won't get the best of me.
Well, obviously I'm not right now. You're just kind of standing there. I've taken your spot. I'm now the guard of this mine. What are you gonna do about it? Like, I'm perfectly comfortable to just hang out here with you, my friend, my pal, my confidant. Skoldoffin is close to Riften. Skoldoffin, yeah, Skoldoffin is right about here, I think. Somewhere around here-ish, if I remember. Oh, wait, no, Skoldoffin. No, Skoldoffin... You know, I don't remember where it's represented on the map, necessarily. I want to say it's... So, Dragon's Reach is right here, and the back of it is pointing out here. Trying to think exactly where Odaving, like, kind of flies out towards. I guess it could have been out this way. I'm not sure about that 100%. I was thinking of Forelhost. That was the one I was thinking of. One of the Dragon Priest places. Okay, Keith, we have stood here so long that my magicka is fully regenerated, and I'm tired. So my magicka regenerates slower, and we're in combat, so my magicka regenerates even slower than that. Like, buddy, what are you doing? Okay. Are you stuck? Like, did you roll your ankle or something? What's going on? All right. There we go.
Just give up.
He was like backing up, like, what the heck, dude?
Rest.
I don't think I've heard that. I can't believe I missed you there. Yeah, being so high up in the mountains, very, very difficult to reach. I'd say it's not impossible to reach on foot, but it would be very difficult. You can't do it in Skyrim, for sure. There's a barrier. That would make sense.
Try and fight back.
I mean, I can, and then I can heal you. Like, I guess we can do that, if that's what you want. But I don't really want to... Not actually fighting you, friend. And now we go back to wild healing. Why did that not heal you? Dragons be waiting for months. Dragons be waiting for nearly a year, basically. And when you're playing in Legendary. I think it took us like 200... It was over 200 days before we even went to Skoldoffin. Went to defeat Akatosh. Alduin. Sorry. But then again, the Alduin-Akatosh dichotomy, they could be the same. Why is that not healing you? All right, you know what? Healing hands. There you go. There you go, back to full strength. You're welcome. All right, but it's getting late, buddy. And I'm gonna have to go to sleep eventually.
I'll kill you.
There we go. It would be nice if I could get a level up before I leave here today, though. Alduin loses his chill in oblivion. Ah, jeez. Ow. Rude. Ow. Actually taking damage here. Why does that not hit you? It's supposed to... You know, a random target within range for 4 to 5 points. I don't know of anyone else who's within range right now. Unless there's like a bunny somewhere close by or something. Or a fox. At this point, they're just porting Skyrim to as many things as they can to distract us from the fact that Elder Scrolls 6 is still nowhere to be seen. Especially with everything that's happening right now at Bethesda and all of the other game companies right now. Ugh. Will we ever get an Elder Scrolls 6 at this point? I'm honestly kind of skeptical. One tiny trailer years ago. You couldn't even call it a trailer. You could barely call it a teaser. Okay, I need to eat. Ow. So I don't think I've eaten veggie soup recently. That's why my health hasn't been regenerating. Okay, I'm gonna get my block to 60, buddy, and then I'm gonna leave for today, because it's just not doing it for me anymore, man. It took this entire day. It's almost 9 p.m. Ow. And I'm still not healing you for some reason. Well, to be fair, GTA 6 got a date now. In theory. I mean, there's always the possibility it could be delayed. That's always a possibility. But, you know, it's supposed to come out. And honestly, the gap between GTA 5 and GTA 6 is less than... All right, buddy. I got my level up. I think we're done for here for today. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll probably not see you tomorrow. Kvarin, stay there. Don't move. Don't move. No, no, nope, no, 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 no. Kvarin, stay. I'm gone. Thanks, buddy. Have a good life. Day. I hope to see you again, Keith, because he's my friend. I've said this multiple times, but yeah, I think the gap between Daggerfall and Skyrim is as big as the current gap between Skyrim and The Elder Scrolls 6. I might have to double check that again. But the fact that Elder Scrolls 2 and Elder Scrolls 5 came out within the same period of time between Elder Scrolls 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 is insane. I get that games now are higher fidelity. You know, it takes more people, it takes more resources, it takes more time to make the graphics, to make the world spaces, to make every single little tree, blade of grass, everything. I get that it takes more time. But 15 years. More new stuff, yeah. But 15 years seems egregious. Let me pull out my big word vocabulary. It seems egregious. And just too much. That's too much, man. I mean, that's what egregious means, but yeah. Like, excessive, egregious. Just, no. Why? I don't know. To be fair, we could probably play Skyrim ad infinitum. We could play it till the end of time, especially with the modding community that exists for it. Yeah. But we want more. As fans of Elder Scrolls, in general, we want more of it. And not just from, as much as we love the stuff from our community, from the modding community, from other people who love Elder Scrolls. The stories, the, you know, gameplay that we watch of other people. They are. I will wholly agree with that. There are some Skyrim mods that are just insane. I would point to Legacy of the Dragonborn for that. It is an amazing mod. But I mean, there are, as time goes by, there are more and more insanely impressive mods. But we want the stuff from the source. We want more from the source. Like, is that so much to ask? Here in this time, is that so much to ask? And maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a lot to ask. Because we probably want, you know, a larger landmass. Something that may be more densely populated, larger cities, larger towns, like Kingdom Come Deliverance, a more approximate representation of a landmass, of a world. But like, yeah, it still seems like 15 years is a lot. And maybe it's a thing of priority. Not necessarily with Bethesda specifically, but with Bethesda's owners and investors and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, how would a new Elder Scrolls game not, like, just make an insane amount of money? I don't know. I mean, there is, you know, talk of that. But it would be kind of insane for them to release Fallout 5 before Elder Scrolls 6. When Fallout 4 came out after Elder Scrolls 5. And, I mean, I guess, you know, with the TV show, with the Fallout TV show, which, you know, I love the Fallout show. I thought it was great, both seasons. Even with that, like, I can see them kind of pushing up Fallout to ride that hype, to ride that train. But come on, Elder Scrolls. Come on. Thank you, Mubot. Perhaps they will. Mayhaps. Block is up to 60 now. There are a lot of perks that we want, but we definitely want timing streak. Restoring stamina when we block 3, get 3 time blocks in a row. And then once we hit 80 block, we want break their teeth. That's the thing that's going to get us to be able to disarm Keith and give him a better weapon. Apocalypse proof. Once we get to 70, we can get a time block to reduce all fire, frost, and shock damage. To block it all. I mean, to that effect, like mods like Sky Oblivion and Skywind, that have taken, you know, basically this entire time to be made and are still being made, still being worked on. You know, if you're looking at something, a mod that's to that scale, to that level, I would say I'm not entirely surprised that we haven't seen a mod to that scale. There are some that are large and quite impressive, but making one to the scale of a full game would be difficult. It's not out, unfortunately. It was kind of slated to be out last year, kind of towards the end of the year, but I mean, there was still quite a bit of work to be done. And I think now they're shooting for early next year, but I don't know that for sure. I'd have to brush back up on the on what their timetable is looking like right now. And Skywind's making a lot of impressive strides. A big part of that right now, if I recall correctly from their last update, is a lot of audio mixing, audio mastering, which I wish I could help with that, but I have zero knowledge, just zero with that.
What is it?
All right.
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Be careful.
Sadia, sorry. I'm just trying to get out the door. I'm very excited for both of those mods, both of those games to be done, Skyblivion and Skywind, but I understand that there is so much to go into that. Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised that, you know, independent creators, basically, not necessarily independent creators, but like teams of independent people coming together to make this one thing as just a passion project. I'm not entirely surprised that it would take independent people working that long to do this thing. But Bethesda is a company that is their entire job. That is their entire thing. Why would they not be able to do that in that like kind of time period? Would be my thought. But I have no real knowledge of game development. My knowledge of game development is the very small amount of time I spent messing around in Game Maker, the Game Maker program. At this point, anywhere from 15 to 20 years ago. Not exactly the best resource, but, you know, there's some impressive things that have been made in Game Maker. If I remember correctly, Undertale was made in the Game Maker program. Like, there's still some, like, really impressive projects that have come out of that stuff. But, yeah, I'm not... I didn't learn coding like that, or, and I'm not that good of an artist. I'm definitely not that good of an artist. I like to do art, but I'm no good. I do some things, but yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself an artist to any degree. So I'm lacking on both of those kind of facets that you kind of require to be good at such things. I haven't heard of that. Shattered. No, I do not recall. I don't think I've heard of that mod. Let's see what the random counter is up here. Probably something we don't want to deal with, but at least take a look. You know. Give it a little look. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Look, I've done it before.
Hmm.
Ah, stamp. Useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
Well, I'm gonna take these. Sparring Mage, hi buddy, how you doing?
Oh, hello there. Didn't notice you come up. I was focusing my magic.
What are you
Or
up
at least
to?
I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
You don't use magic with staves, but so obviously you don't know what you're doing, but that's quite a staff you have there, sir.
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard.
Oh,
My
yeah.
father wouldn't talk about it much,
I've heard now I remember that.
including this.
I've seen
staff.
gameplay of that, and that is
After that, I thought I was turning into
that
a
is
wizard,
scary.
too.
Take that up to legendary difficulty
Everything
and
near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
well, would you like to give me the staff? Is it worth more than 172 gold? It might be. I'll buy it from him. I just did get my daily stipend of alteration.
Gold solves most. In fact, keep it. You must have used up
I'm sorry.
magic in the staff or something.
I mean, you can have followers on legendary. Maybe not in that mod specifically. Maybe that's a part of that mod. Why am I drained? I literally just woke up. Like, not that long ago. Okay, I guess we're... What? That's not good. We can't have that. I am on survival mode, yeah. Like, I just woke up from getting, from sleeping at the Bannered Mare. Every time I've slept there thus far, I've woken up well rested. Why today am I waking up and it's like, an hour later, you're tired? I don't think so. I don't think, you know, well, we're not going to be able to sell that for a profit, but I guess we can use that staff. We can't use Conjuration ourselves, so... But generally, I don't take followers, I would say. Addressing that. Like, you can have followers, but maybe not in that mod. I don't know. But, like, I don't generally take followers in Legendary. Or in these playthroughs. Jeezums. Let's see if we can get a little bit more rest to see if maybe we just didn't get enough rest. Get an hour more of sleep. Doesn't really make sense. Like, jeez. Well, I mean that's Skyrim sometimes. There are amazing follower mods. The only one that I personally use is Inigo. Even though we've never actually taken Inigo out on my streams, because I'm always doing this, you know, legendary Skyrim permadeath. In which I do not take followers, but I have Inigo in my game. He is there, hanging out in the Riften jail for all eternity.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I like to think of all the people in this game, of all the people and deities and such, he is one of the few. I feel so refreshed. Why do I feel refreshed and not well rested? Another hour?
So, Mikhail, what do you think tonight?
There's well rested. Okay.
A breath and dick, maybe?
You know, hold up.
He's one of the few that can sense the difference, kind of like Sans from Undertale. Sense the different timelines. No, he's not the first Inigo. He's not the... This isn't the first Dragonborn, and he's not the first Inigo to have experienced the Dragonborn, etc., etc. I like to think that he's one of those... One of those entities that's just like... prevalent in all timelines. And somewhat knowledgeable that other timelines may exist. I mean, he knows about our map being special and being able to like track things and track people. And you know, he gives us the ability to track him. John's writing a song for Elfina. How lovely, how romantic. I would say like him, Inigo, Hermaeus Mora. I wouldn't say Mirek has that knowledge. as much knowledge as he's gotten from Hermaeus Mora, I don't think Mirek has that knowledge. I think he is too egotistical to think that there is any other version of him, that he is the only, that he thinks he's the only version of him that could ever exist. Yeah, so Inigo, Hermaeus Mora, some other Daedra, not necessarily all, but at least some other Daedra would have knowledge of this. Or, yeah, I would say like Dagon probably is privy to this, but maybe some are just too egotistical to, you know, to put that own thought into their heads, But then again, time to a, you know, a Daedric Lord or a Divine is a concept that wouldn't make sense to a mortal the way they perceive time, where it is basically everything everywhere all at once. They are simultaneously here and 1,000 years in the future and into infinity. As Vivek kind of states, that when he dreams, he is in eternity. And sometimes when he's, I don't think this is something he said, but something that kind of brings to mind, when he's conscious, he's not really sure if he's still in that realm or if he's yeah, you know, if he's out of it. I don't know. That's a whole separate thought kind of thing. Away the sword, pick up the flowers. We want those Blue Mountain flowers. We also want to hang out with these little bandits over here. These guys up here on the road. So at least one of them should be stronger than us. Well, not stronger than us, but stronger than the guy who we were hanging out with for a while. I mean, that is also a thought. Oh, those Imperial soldiers are going to mess up our fun time with the Frostbite Spider as we clip through the map. Da-da-da-da. Because they are essentially timeless beings as well. They don't experience time the way mortals do. They were not really born, but kind of always existed, but were also not. I don't know. That is something to explore in their like mind space. All right, so friends over here. Hi guys. What do we got?
Never should have come
Got a regular bandit.
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Regular bandit. Three regular bandits. Wow, really?
Are you prepared to die?
I missed. Oopsie doodle. I missed.
It's nothing.
This guy just kind of riding through your camp on horseback. Disregarding any obstacles. Woo. How did I miss that one?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Just give up.
A giant riding a dragon the other day. That sounds ridiculous and fun. Yesterday I saw Uthgerd flying throughout the southern side of Whiterun, or eastern side? Which side? Side pointing towards Riften, so that would have been eastern side. Yeah. She was just kind of flying around on her horse. Made sense. Everything was totally fine. Yeah, everything was great. All right, you.
You won't leave here alive.
I'm out of stamina. Not sure how that worked, but okay.
I'll bury you!
No, Bandit Keith is already the guy who's gonna bury me. You're not going into my will, because you're going to die today.
You won't leave here alive!
Rude. Yeah. Sometimes they just fall out of the air and die, and like, yeah. I mean, it's Skyrim. It's a Bethesda game. Things happen. Nope, wrong one. This one. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need you for a sec. I'm gonna have to store some stuff on you. Mammoths, elk, basically just any. Oh, I didn't want that plate. Anyone can just kind of drop out of the sky for no reason at any point. Makes complete sense all the time. I feel like I'm moving so slow. Not having the steed is really crappy. I missed the steed. I took it. I took the warrior over the steed. Treasure map Riverwood. That is one thing we're looking for. Because that gets us some money. And maybe a cool enchanted item. Alright. And some stuff we can sell. Alright, Kavarin. Well, that was a resounding success. What was real sad was that they were only regular bandits. There were no higher level bandits. No outlaws, no plunderers or marauders. Though we definitely wouldn't have wanted to see a marauder. Plunderer, maybe if they just had a dagger, but marauder, nah. Oh, ads are going. Just realized that. Well, we're gonna head back to town anyway. I gotta find a new friend to hang out with. I'm thinking Embershard Mine might be a good place to go, because the guy who's in the entrance is usually at least an outlaw. Or maybe somebody outside, maybe an outlaw, as long as it's not the mage. There's usually a mage there. And we see some... What do we got over here? Who's the fights? Oh, okay, Yeah, we're not engaging in that. Thank you, though. We're not engaging with a Spriggan, I'm sorry. That's just not happening. Bunnies. I hope you're not hostile to me. I will definitely hesitate to attack you because I don't like attacking bunnies. Okay, but we found the Riverwood treasure map, which means we get this. Iridescent hide boots. Not really helpful because they're hide boots. A circlet and a ring of minor magicka. Not with Guardian sword. Oh, that's interesting. And would be really terrible. We don't want to give that to anybody. In fact, that might be something we want to use ourselves, maybe. Nah, I think I'll probably sell it. But... ah, shoot. Yeah, the UESP, unofficial Elder Scrolls patch, fixes that up, more or less. So that I at least don't have access to the chests. That chest I have access to, but I already looted it. All right, let's drop by Lucan Well, let's drop by Alva right here. He's right here.
Don't you sweet talk me.
Okay, we should be okay.
I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
Grab all this stuff. And a bunch of other stuff that's going to the museum. Yeah, the patch gets rid of those, though.
Whatever. Blades, helmets.
All right.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I mean, he's got... The problem with all of these weapons, like, the Orcish mace does not match the Sword of the Crusader. None of these match the Sword of the Crusader. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna... Like, the Tomahawk kind of helps because, you know, our sword is out of charge. Yeah, let's keep this Trust Mackay Scimitar. I didn't mean to sell that. No, the reactive one is just not that helpful. And we'll sell you the gold and the silver. Keep the wolf pelt, though. Sell you the lockpicks, because I can't use lockpicks.
Until next time.
Hard to set up, and I don't know this. I don't know really about this too much. Man, can't use... I gotta find a heavy helmet that I can use with my... with circlets and stuff. So like the hood and whatnot. We can't use that. We need the weatherward circlet. Yeah, any of the AI mods, like, I have no experience with, largely because they are difficult to set up, and some of them, you know, require you to have like the subscriptions or plans with certain AI things. For role-playing specifically,
The Riverwood Trader is... Oh, a bit of this and a...
you know, I don't know that I really have any recommendations for that. Oh, it would be a small profit for me to sell that, but I kind of want to keep that. We'll sell this, though. I don't want to, but also it's not really going to help us. Retextures, like, I don't personally use any of the retexture mods, largely because I'm kind of performance focused in terms of like making it easy on my computer for streaming. I haven't really messed with retextures a lot. So yeah, I don't really have any recommendations for that. As far as like role-playing specifically,
I better get back to...
my favorite thing for that is like having the UI basically clear. Like we're standing here right now, we're looking at the screen, we're seeing just what the character is saying. We're not seeing the UI. Of course, we see that in combat and such, but to a degree, I would say I like not having that as well, not having the UI in combat, but in these kind of challenge runs, I don't think that's very wise. But other mods that give you, like, when you're in combat, the what am I thinking? The kind of mods that make the screen bloody when you're low on health and stuff. Kind of exaggerating that to make it more of an indicator that you're low on health, or other indications that you're low on stamina or magicka, rather than having it, you know, blasted in your face all the time, having the bars. I like those. But yeah, I would say to a degree, I don't really know of any other good like role-playing mods specifically. One I would say is Your Own Thoughts. One I do like. Your Own Thoughts, like your little notifications in the top left show up in the first person basically. So like it doesn't say what is it, like if I'm out of magicka, for instance, it says I don't have enough magicka, not you don't have enough magicka, but I don't have enough magicka, or something like that. To make things a bit more personal, and I think your own thoughts also affects the journal. And like it puts them in more first person like context. I also like, so I have my like bars down at the bottom left of my screen, similar to Oblivion, rather than, you know, left, middle, right. That's not necessarily like a role-playing thing specifically, but I do prefer that. I feel like it kind of unclutters the UI a little bit, but that's just my opinion. Maybe we can find a friend up by White River Watch here. Yeah. I just really like having that uncluttered UI. Well, we got a Flameatronach fighting a hag. We know how that's going to end up. And I don't really feel like fighting a Flameatronach. Our flame resistance isn't too bad. It's at 45% with the Weatherward Circlet. But it's also not that good. Hi, guys.
This is a surprise.
I just want to see what level you are. And if you're worth, you know, keeping around to fight. Look like you're both base bandits. Ugh. You guys want to come hang out with Flameatronach down here? Here. Come on, guys. Right down here. Yep, come on. There's a Flameatronach down the road that I'd like you to meet. I agree. I like Sky UI. I know other people like Edge UI is a thing. Some people prefer that. I've never used it myself, so I don't really know how well it does. Hey, friend. I brought you a new friend. Hopefully, if he, you know, shows up. Hey, come on. Right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. No, not me. The bandit. El Bandito. El Bandito, oh friend, please hang out with this Flameatronach. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he is dead. Oh, he's dead. She's almost dead too. Ooh, there's a saber cat down there. Ow. Ooh, my horse took that hit. Ooh, and she is not in a good place for us. Did we get her? Not quite. Okay. Wow, I love convenient horses. So is that other bandit still after us? I mean, horse combat isn't necessarily convenient horses, but... Oh, I guess I got the thing from them already. Yeah, we'll take all that. Sorry, witch. Take all that. Thank you. And I guess we'll go hang out with this bandit up here. What with the bow. Not the friendliest bandit, but hey, it's someone to hang out with. No, we do not want that on our right hand. Oh, right, because I use it for demonstration. Why do I have that out? You missed. Ow. Ow.
Now you'll pay.
I think that's our first kill cam. Wheel of Pain amulet. It's money. Got some stuff. Got some money. We're not going in there though. That seems like a death sentence. There's a mage. There's at least one mage in there, and we don't want to fight mages. I mean, we have 70% resistance to cold, which is good, but that's locked, isn't it? I can't pick locks. I have no way to pick locks, as lock picking is not one of this guy's skills. Lathael does not know how to pick a lock to save his life. He requires higher alteration and or a the tower stone for that. Not going in there. Just picking some flowers, skipping around, picking flowers, taking their food. Take that garlic, why not? There's stuff we can make with garlic. But veggie soup is our most coveted food stuff. Alright, friend. We're all done here. We gotta find somewhere that has... I think our next stop is going to be... What time is it? 5:10 p.m. It's getting awfully late. We probably want to go back to town for now. I don't want to go to Valtheim Towers because there's at least one guaranteed chief there. And that is probably going to rock our world. Rock our socks right off. We'd rather have a bandit outlaw, or, you know, as... I'd say we can go as high as plunderer, but not preferred. We'd rather just, you know, hang out with an outlaw. Tier 2 bandit. Howdy, friend. How you doing? Who is that? Maybe one of the people who works on the farms. Monarch butterfly, give it to me. And also these cabbages. And leeks. More importantly, the butterflies. Butterflies give me health. Eat them. Eat the butterfly wings. Threathy. Don't mind me picking out your potatoes. From horseback. Totally fine and normal thing to do. And socially acceptable, too. All right. Rather uneventful day. We had to sleep in a little bit because we were, I guess, really tired. And didn't get enough rest from 8 hours of sleep. Then again, I feel that. Wholeheartedly, I feel that.
How's it going?
Then again, I generally don't get 8 hours of sleep.
Anything to suit your needs.
Because I'm a dingus. You know? Why would I get 8 hours of sleep? That only makes sense. You know, my lockpicks, because once again, I can't use them.
Good luck out there.
Let's tan some racks. And go to Bellathor shop. First of all, let's check what enchantments possibly Adrian has.
What can I... The finest weapons and armor.
And I think we still have one thing to pick up from... Farngar? Withering, Shifting Earth, Scorching, Shifting Earth. Experience, Grit, Tenacity. Not really that helpful for us. A nicer shield would be good. Heavy Splinted Kite Shield. It is better than the one we have currently. Marginally. But not really worth it.
Inside the shop if you need anything.
We could see what she can make for us. because I do have honed metal.
Let me know
Oh,
if you see
if-
anything you like.
Specifically for role-playing purposes, I'd say one of my favorite mods is honed metal. That gives blacksmiths and mages
Welcome to
the
war.
ability
The
to
finest
enchant
weapons
or
and
smith
armor.
for you. And I do think this one is good. Waning Fire, that would also be good. But specifically, like, since I'm playing a character who
Good doing business with
who only uses 6 skills, only uses block, one-handed, heavy armor, alteration, restoration, and destruction, he doesn't have access to any crafting skills, smithing, alchemy, or enchanting for that matter. Unfortunately, it doesn't have an alchemy option, but enchanting and smithing. So, like, basically all the court wizards will enchant things for you, and then Sergius at the college will enchant for you after you become his friend by doing his little quest. He'll enchant for you, and he can enchant 2 enchantments because he has maxed out enchanting. And then for smithing, like, the best smiths are Moth in Markarth. He's a really good one, and I think he might have 100, but I know Yorland Greymane has 100 smithing and can smith the good stuff. Of course, with Maraloot, I used to have Maraloot, but when I redid my mods, after my hard drive failed, I didn't put Maraloot on again, because it makes those higher level armors extremely difficult to get, even with honed metal. You have to. There are only 2 forges that I know of that you can actually smith Daedric stuff at. And that's the Sky Forge and the forge outside of the Ebony Mine in the Orc Stronghold near Windhelm. And yeah, it's very, very difficult to get those higher level armors. Okay. Anyway. Let's go see what Belthor has. So as far as role-playing mods go, that is also one I would say is something I would recommend. Belthor, you got anything for me? Also, I have a couple things for you.
Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I like buying the Lessons of Vivek. It is very hard to collect the entire set. I think Wilhelm had gotten all but one Lesson of Vivek. It was somewhere in the realm of 26 to 28, but I don't remember exactly which one it was. Ring of the Blacksmith. Oh. I really wish this wasn't on a ring. Yai. That's a really good enchantment to have, though. Honestly, we could buy it, take it to Farengar, and have him enchant a couple things with it. And we can just wear a couple things that have this enchantment. And every now and then, we get an enchanted armor piece. You know what? I have to. I have to buy this. I don't think I can get around not having that. Sell you the robes. Sell you the boots. Keep the Wheel of Pain amulet, because maybe we want to use that to get enchanted with that. Sell you the staff. I don't want to sell the staff. I kind of need that staff. I don't want to sell the Strasmakai scimitar, because that was a gift. This is a gift for our friend, Bandit Keith, outside of Embershard Mine. He didn't take it, but it's for him. It's his sword. But he's not so willing to take stuff from me. Fire salts. I shouldn't sell fire salts, because you need 10 of them for Balamend. Yeah, I don't have anything currently that I want to sell.
do come
but we're gonna need a lot more money. Trying to think of ways to make money relatively easily, and you know, in not dangerous fashion. We have already raided a good portion of Dragon's Reach. We've already raided the Battleborn house.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Danica, honestly, I don't really care about the Gilded Green right now. It is not, like, on my radar. And honestly, probably won't be for a long time because you have to fight a Hagraven to get the dagger, get Nettlebane. Like, it's not on my radar, Danica. Oh, and so a prevalent issue that I had with Irileth, Brynjolf, and I think General Tullius is they had the brown face glitch.
Balgrove, did you slip
But
on the
I got a
gun
mod that
last
fixed
night
that.
and drink
Hooray.
planet map?
Another way I could have done it is redoing face gen, rerunning face gen in the creation kit. But
Make you an easy target.
the last time I opened creation kit,
You should have told me first.
it really bunked up a lot of stuff, and I think I had to redo a lot of mods and stuff. So that has made it very,
That might be so. But it
made me very wary to open the creation kit. But anyway, Barngar, buddy,
Divine smile.
got my order.
Yes? Thank you.
We need a lot more money,
This is for you.
and we can't order.
To see you. Spells and incantations for those.
Can't
with the
order
talent
more
to guess.
stuff until we buy that. We got to get 1,000 plus gold. We gain about 200 a day from our alteration
Take care
skill,
of yourself now.
but other than that, like, it's very slow going to get money right now. We've raided basically every treasure cache I can think of nearby that I can currently access. And yeah, as I've said, I've raided a few houses. I could, I guess, sell some of this stuff, like the Oblivion Dagger. But I kind of want the Oblivion Dagger, for one. Casting Soul Trap on struck targets. You know what? I think I'll sell the Staff of Reanimation. But being able to Soul Trap whenever we want to is good. And it's one of our stronger weapons, kind of. Right now, anyway. There's a lot of stuff that we also just want for the museum specifically. Let's wear this while we're in town. So that maybe we get lucky and we get something enchanted, something good, possibly. Go check if our skelly friends have respawned. Unlikely, incredibly unlikely. That probably takes at least 10 to 15 days. But we can check. It doesn't hurt to check. Although I think we checked 2 days ago. Nope, no skelly friends. And nothing really there to... take. Can't take from Anders. Well, we could...
Tell me, do you believe in mighty
do his quest real quick.
Arche, god of life and death?
More or less. Yeah, I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What'd you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office.
Ah, I see.
I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
Your talisman.
Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
You're powerless to confront a few skeletons. I mean, yes, this is a legendary difficulty, so skeletons are you know, deadly enough. But, yeah, I'll find it.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Yeah, that's what you'll do.
Arcade upon
I can't get the Blessing of Arcade right now because, you know, that requires me to spend 100 gold. And I really need my money right now. Maybe there's some money in here. It's a roll of paper, not money. He gives you, like, somewhere in the realm of 10 to 20 gold for doing this. Honestly, it makes me feel like grave robbing isn't a bad idea here. With how little reward we get for this. We already got this, which was the weatherward circlet. Which is... Ooh, we did not grab that, though. Oh, no. We're gonna have to go to Riften to take care of that part. We don't want to read this. Not right now. We want to read that when our block is basically at 99. When our block is at 99, we'll come back and read this book. Until then, there was another book, I think in the Battleborn house that was one-handed. Anyway. I think tomorrow we ride around to Embershard Mine.
So much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Oh, that is depressing a little bit, but okay, I got your omelet.
Oh, thank Arcade! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Why are we thinking Arcade? You should be thinking me. 15 gold.
It was a pleasure.
Well, hopefully I can take stuff from your room now. Nope. 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 Can't take stuff from him. Doesn't belong to him. It belongs to the... Whiterun Catacombs, but belongs to the Hall of the Dead. Okay, well... My skelly friend. I'm sorry, you should have stayed in the catacombs, dude. Instead of wandering out into the streets, you should have stayed down there. In that place you were safe.
Well met, traveler.
And I would just come down and bully you for a while. That's probably enough. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's probably a poor way to phrase it. Let's stop talking about that. Oh, we're so slow now that I dropped the steed stone for the warrior. Bellathor. Can't get into anyone's house right now. Once again, I can't lockpick because he does not have the lockpicking skill. I can't lockpick. The only thing we can get are basically donations from friends, which is, you know, what we took from Dragon's Reach and the Battleborns. Friendly donations. And also from the Bannered Mare here. Friendly donations of room and board.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around
Okay,
here
Sam
somewhere?
Coven has got to be here, right? Yeah, there he is.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
No. Oh, crappity. It's another part of this this playthrough. The idea is that I basically have to work on the quests from the most recent quest I've gotten on down. So, geez, this one's practically impossible. You have to do most of the... Oh, shoot. We more or less cleared this place out as much as we can. Ah, jeez.
Oh, did you need something?
Well, we'll see how that goes. It's 9 p.m. I think we'll get 9 hours of sleep, especially because yesterday it took 10 hours of sleep for us to get fully rested. And we don't want to go out before it's really late.
How are we doing over here?
I think this is the first day we've not had a level up. Maybe not the first, but one of the first. We're well rested, right? Okay, good.
If you need potions, doing that for Arcadia's corner.
I'm just trying to leave. Sadia. Why has it gotta rain? As everyone else exits the front door. And that makes our stamina recover so slowly, too. Did we get any pieces of armor? Any random pieces of armor? Does not look like it. Probably a couple hours from getting our gold stipend. But let's head out towards Embershard Mine. Sure we've got our right stuff on. Hopefully there's a random encounter that'll kind of help us clear out the exit. Oh. We don't have a huge amount of healing. I mean, we have fast healing. And we have... you know, we have a few potions. We have 9 potions in total. And 28 lift mountain flowers, 53 butterfly wings, and 14 wheat that we can use to heal. I guess that's gonna have to do for now. Kind of more or less a check to see where we're at on the enemies we see outside and inside of Embershard Mine. We've already cleared these guys out. We could, you know, pop the chest. Well, pop the chest. By that I mean look at the chest, because we can't open it because we can't lockpick it. Look at the chest and see. It looks like Old Orc is over here. Hey, buddy. I'm just coming to grab the pelts and such. And the small amount of gold that was on that one. Very nice. We gotta watch out for the pit trap. If we fall in that, I'm pretty sure that's the end. I don't think we can get our way out of that. Yeah, I don't see... Who's this? Over here. Looks like some Stormcloaks? Probably going to meet some Imperials in battle. Hey guys! Over here! Come on, guys. Boom, boom, pals.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you got. Come on, guys. Right here. Over here. Uh-oh. Hello. Gotta get them to follow us all the way over here. Where these Stormcloaks are fighting some mud crabs and a wolf. Hey, guys. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Over here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on. Over here to our friends. Especially the mage. 100% we need the mage to die. The archers, not as important, but the mage. Mage has to die. Regular bandit. What do we got over here with the archers? Regular bandit. He looks like a regular bandit as well. Guys, over here.
Enough. This ends now.
Take all that. Ooh, spell tome conjure familiar. I can sell that because I can't use it. Mudcrab chitin. Is the first thing for mudcrab chitin cure disease? Oops, wrong one. I don't really want the legs. Let's eat a mudcrab chitin and see what the first effect is. Restore stamina. You know what? I'll take it. Nice job, guys. Oh, kill it. Kill him. Kill that one. I'd like his stuff. I don't want any arrows.
If I can just stand up.
No, he's dead.
That's all you've got?
Oh yeah, he's done. Hello? What else are we fighting? Uh-oh. Let's get rid of one of these daggers. Coming under the weight threshold. So, where are you guys off to? Just, you know, checking. Are you here to fight some Imperials? Because I don't see anybody. Awfully cold out here. Are we? We haven't been affected by the cold thus far. There's a bear. Hey, buddy. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Let's go on an adventure. Go hang out with these guys. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Come on, puppy. Let's go. Come on. I got some friends for you to meet. Yeah, let's go. Come on, puppy. Come meet my friends. No, buddy, I'm right here. Come on. You can do it. This mean little stream won't hold you back. This mean little stream ain't gonna do nothing for you. Well, we got our gold stipend for the day. So who's winning this one? Honestly, I'm kind of rooting for the cave bear here. I don't want the cave bear to win because that means I'm in danger, but I'm still gaining heavy armor experience, passive heavy armor. I could heal the bear, but that would mean getting off my horse, and that's dangerous. I don't think I want to do that. Man, this guy, he's a paladin to aspire to. Why is that pulsating? Like the light over there is pulsating. Well, that one's almost dead. I don't see the bear winning this one though. It looks pretty definitively in the Stormcloak's favor here. We could heal the bear. We could just wild healing it, but that would mean one of the Stormcloaks could possibly get healed. That's not what we want. Oh yeah, that cave bear's done. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Okay. All right. All right, we'll take their stuff. I'm carrying too much, but Kafarin, not Geltwig. Geltwig's gone. Kafarin's got some space. Where's the other bodies? Hey, that's money. That's money right there. If nothing else, that's money. Money. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And we can come back to Ember Shard Mine. So guess what? We cleared out the entrance. So, yay. Free stuff. Hooray us. We did it. As a paladin should. I helped. I was present for the fighting. Really wish Rasad was here. That'd make this a little bit easier to get back into town. Well, I wouldn't have to get back into town to sell my stuff. But we can just, you know, drop into town. Drop by Adrian. As we walk slowly, I'll put on auto walk. To walk our way over to Adrian. So we can sell our stuff. Adrian.
How's it going?
I got some stuff to sell you.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I am way over encumbered. And this is probably not going to get me even close to the amount of money I need just to recover my one piece from Farngar. Nope, I'm still 500 gold plus short. But I might be able to make a couple of backpacks. Nope, no more.
Good luck out there.
Let's make up that one piece of iron. Yes. Make up some leather. Make 2 backpacks. So that'll sell for about 400 gold. A little bit under, but you know. I didn't put on my weatherward circlet when I left town. That was probably a dumb idea. We're gonna want to put that back on before we leave town again. Even though we haven't gotten any
Got something for just about everybody.
armor pieces from it.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Take a look.
All right. Sell you one of these clothes. Torches. I can't sell you torches? You don't buy torches, pal? Play this one lockpick. The Conjure Familiar. Bear Claws. I think I'll sell you the Mudcrab Kite, and I have tons of Purple Mountain Flowers. And some Purple Mountain Flowers, too. Let's sell you 46. Get rid of the lavender. Keep the garlic, because we can actually use that to sell things. We don't necessarily need all this salt, because, you know, a lot of the food we make doesn't require salt. We make a whole lot of veggie soup, which just requires specific different kinds of veggies. Leek, potato, cabbage, and tomato, which we can make a few more. Hoorah.
Do come back.
You know it, friend. And I can't cook in your house, can I? I can cook back here. Veggie soup. So we can go over to,
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
we can go over to what's its place, and back to Embershard Mine and see what that guy in the entrance is. If he's a regular bandit, an outlaw. Preferably, the best thing he could be is an outlaw that has just a one-handed weapon. He can deal a little bit more damage than Bandit Keith back at Embershard Mine. And then but he still shouldn't be able to kill us. Pretty much. Farengar.
See you. Yes?
I think I'm still a few septims short. I am 50 septims short.
It would seem so.
I am 50 septims short. Being able to buy my one piece back from him. And then setting up a couple more pieces with this. And then I'm probably another 2,000 gold shy of getting enough gold to recover those things. Flip Blobbit. Just making this difficult. Okay, Bull. Don't mind me just going around Dragon's Reach, kind of taking pots and other such things just to pots and bowls. Try to get enough money to recover my stuff from Farengar. You can sell that. It's worth 8 septims. These cups, I guess. Alright, Bellathor. I'm really desperate at this point. I will sell you a mammoth snout. I will sell you a wheel of cheese. I'll sell you a sliced wheel of cheese. I will sell you wine. I'm not bringing stuff to him that's not going to give me any money, though. Lord meat will probably give me 1 septim. Please, man, I'm desperate. I need this. I need this so bad. Take this Whiterun cape. Whiterun cape can be sold. Oh, jeez. Are there any other Freds? Oh, bleh. Yawn. Are there any other things we can sell? And any other ways to get money?
Got something for just about everybody.
I feel like I've made all the friends that I can here on Whiterun.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me,
The one friend that I can make isn't going to give me money. Because that friend is Isolda. I require to get a mammoth test before I can actually, you know, get anything for her. Get anything from her, rather. So close. Sell the Elzir. It's worth 3 gold. I think we're right about there. Okay. Got enough money.
Do come back.
I do plan to, Bellathor, but right now I need something from Farengar. Oh, flap. I am yawning. No, thank you. I'm trying to remember exactly what we got from him. I think it might have just been in something that increased our magicka. Yeah, I think it was an eye patch that gave us a little extra magicka. I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun. Jeez. $9 gold. We did a quest for Farengar. You would think he, you know, would let us take something. He lets us take a couple of things. But anything in this cupboard is stealing. Well, it says steal from cupboard, so I'm not gonna risk taking that. Even though it doesn't say specifically stealing when I'm in that menu.
Yes? It would seem...
Alright, let's take that.
Oh.
It takes a while to make.
Okay, so we got our blind focus, increases magicka by 29%, or 29%, 29 points.
Now where is it? But I don't want to be patient. I want it just right now. Father promised. All you ever do is complain about what you want.
Keep that coin purse.
Spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father. You said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
I don't like Balgor's children. They are not pleasant. All right. Yaldo Nakatosh dichotomy. Are they two different beings or nope, we're not reading Lost Legends. I'm sure that gives us that we're not reading Ethereum Wars either. Nope.
All right, yes.
Nope.
I see your point. Make the necessary arrangements.
Those gives us quests. Alright, Farengar.
See you.
Really wish I could get a an item from this before I have you disenchant it, but
Yes?
I need something enchanted.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
I'm gonna have you disenchant this. Generate armor. I don't have anything that can take the generate armor.
We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort. What would you
Enchantment.
Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
Ooh, pardon me. Okay, so we need a ring, I think. That is less than ideal, but okay, that's fine. It's not that hard to find a ring, right? An unenchanted ring just somewhere, anywhere? Or to buy one? Like, silver rings aren't worth that much. Of course, we only have 50 gold to our name. Alms. Alms for the poor. Jeez.
Fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Let's see if we can get a cheap ring from Bellathor.
Sure, you'll find what you're looking for.
We're not friends with Bellathor.
I might have it stored away. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You know what? We might just go fishing.
Come back.
That might be the best way we can actually get a ring or something. Pardon me, Bellathor.
All ears.
First, we're gonna take a look in Arcadia's
Potions and alchemy
place. See if she has one just kind of around. I don't think so, but we can at least check. I wish I could take that card.
Hello, friend.
Addly doodly. Neighbor-rooney.
What do you need, my friend?
A ring if you have one.
portfolios, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Zephyr. Just any ring. I'm not getting in there.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions.
Yeah, it looks like we might end up going fishing.
Browse to your heart's content.
'Cause that might be the only way we have to actually, I don't know, get a ring relatively easily. Other than possibly loot from an enemy. It's 12:38 p.m. Yeah, I think we'll head to Ember Shard. But first, ads just started, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back shortly. Let's go ahead and... Alright, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. And we're back. We could go down here, talk to the strange jester, go see if we can help Cicero. That might give us a little bit of money. But that kind of, I would say, violates the spirit of the run that I'm trying to go for. Because now, at the top of our quest list is participate in a drinking contest with Sam Gavin.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. These poor sods don't even have a ward.
Anyway, let's head back to Ember Shard Mine and see if we can't... do the thing that I was thinking of. Check what kind of bandit is inside of said mine. And hang out with them. Block luck with them. Might want to pull out some, if I have some Red Mountain flowers here on Kavarin. I want to pull some of those out. Just to be safe. I swear, Ember Shard was right here. Ember Shard, geez, Halted Stream. I think I said Ember Shard earlier. As well. No, Halted Stream Camp. Here's a random encounter zone up towards the top of that hill. We kind of want to avoid. Okay, we just didn't take his bow. Might as well take his bow while we're here. Bow and dagger in the mead. Steel arrow, because that steel arrow is worth at least 1 gold when we sell it. Whereas the iron arrows are worth nothing. Okay. Just in case. I didn't sell that mammoth snout, did I? I did not. I guess technically we need at least one of them for the museum. Okay, hello.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Slow down, buddy. Explain
No
yourself.
time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Well, that's worth quite a bit of money. We really should return this to its owner. But man, that's a lot of money. He's not gonna attack him until I talk to him, huh?
Did you see someone run past just now?
He's right there. Yep, right here.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Well, I mean...
You won't leave Skyrim.
I'm like, hold on. Oh, you scared me. Jeez, both of you are dressed like bandits, and that scares the crap out of me. Okay.
Think you can take me?
I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to. Woodcutter's axe. We already have one on Kavarin. Did you get him? Did you kill him? Did you kill him?
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
No, my sword's out of it. Did he fall down the hole? No. Where? Oh, he's right here. That guy had orcish arrows. That's scary. Are we wearing the word circlet? Nope. Let's put that back on so we don't heckin' die. I like how he just, you know, sets up here. Nah, I'm good. Totally good. I mean, I cleared out the other bandits who are here, so it's not like he's in any danger sitting there, but still, like, dude, a little cocky. Just sitting in a bandit camp. Okay. Circle of Death. Ooh. Ooh, 2 very expensive pieces. Very good stuff. Exactly the kind of stuff we like to see. Just making sure I'm not muted. Wouldn't be the first time, probably wouldn't be the last either. But I have kept myself muted for part of the stream after coming back from a break or failing to unmute myself at the start of stream. Okay. Is there another chest over here? I think this one's locked though. Yeah. Can't open it. Okay. Need to be careful about the trap that's coming up here. He's a bandit outlaw. Okay, let's back it up. Ow! Ooh, that one hurt. Ooh. This guy is a little scary, I will admit. Not ideal. Okay, let's head outside. Is he gonna follow us outside? No? Especially with the hunter here, I guess not. That was some block experience. Maybe we come back to this tomorrow. Well, I guess if the Wheel of Pain amulet isn't able to take the enchantment, neither will silver emerald necklace likely. Oof. That guy had a steel mace. You know what? We do need to do some training. I can't be too scared. Like, we're pretty strong defensively. And I think we can handle, you know, taking a few hits from him. We just got to make sure we don't hit that trap on accident.
Time to end this little game.
I'm not leaving Skyrim. At least not right now. Ooh, you know what? Let's... 2 veggie soups. Helps us keep our health up in the face of this much attacking. There we go. This should be sustainable. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. This is what we want. A bandit outlaw to hang out with. As long as his friends don't come out and hang out with us, we should be good. So, I see you like the heavy armor. I will agree with you. Heavy armor's good. Ow. Heavy armor's good stuff, man. Let's eat. 2 BMF. There you go. Perfect. Ah, friend. This is the beginning of a very... what's the word? Beneficial friendship. Nope. That wasn't a good... That wasn't a good strike. Come on, dude. That's not what we're here for. That's what we want. Blocks. No, don't get behind me. There you go. There you go. Delicious. Ow. Yeah, that's an unblocked power attack. I mean, it's not that deadly, but like, it's not something we want to be really messing with too much. If we don't get a time block off on it, it can mess us up. Okay. Ow.
You think you can take me?
I mean, judging by how things are going right now, a little bit, yeah. But that's not what this is about. Okay, we just get into a comfortable rhythm where I block your strikes. I need to regain some magicka.
You want to leave Skyrim alive?
You know, statistically, probably not.
Ready, so I can take a
I will likely die in Skyrim somewhere. I mean, how many of my characters did not die in Skyrim? Well, technically,
what you've got.
I mean, so Emilot died in Pelagius the Mad's mind. So, I guess still kind of in Skyrim. Oh. That was some heavy hits, buddy. It's almost like you're protecting something.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Why does it have to be either of those things? We're not... This isn't a play to win kind of thing right now. We're not fighting to win. We're fighting to hang out, to bro out.
True Lords never back down.
Well, that's good. I'm not an Ord, but okay. This is a class, like, if I were to name the class, other than Paladin, I'd name this class basically Front Mage. A mage that really just gets up in the thick of things and isn't shy about taking a few hits. All right.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
You know, I don't like that idea, buddy. I'll just say that right now. Let's take a third veggie soup. Because veggie soup does stack.
I'll try and make this quick.
But I don't want this to be quick. I want to hang out for a while. You know? There we go. Timing streak. Oh, when I leave, careful walking back. I don't want you to trip on those rocks.
What you gonna do? I love the challenge.
All the damage you've taken has been from me bashing you. I could heal you, but I feel like you don't need it. Though it would probably help my restoration. Though I feel like if I hit wild healing out here, if it hits one of the other bandits in this zone, it's gonna attract them, and we don't want that. Watch out, buddy. There's some rocks behind you. Trust me, even stationary, those rocks are a menace. Deadly. Bump into him in the wrong way, you trip over him, you might die. where are we sitting? Like, we're gaining experience much faster. Tomorrow will come, you know, fresh-faced. Come fresh-faced early in the morning. And ready to gain more experience. And, you know, be able to regenerate our magicka much faster.
It's nothing. I'll carve you into pieces.
Come on, buddy. You got a shield. You should know how this works. If you don't hit me, I'm gonna smack you.
Victory! Solengard!
Ah, man. Ow. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Come on, buddy. Let's do this.
Split your belly like an old horse.
Yeah, I feel like if we went any higher than this, if we went to even a plunderer, we'd probably be having a bad time.
You think you can take me?
All right, that's level 16. We still want to keep going. I feel like we got a bit of time before we have to wrap it up with you today, buddy. Ow. Get a little more.
I love a challenge.
Ow. Really want to get up to like 65 or so.
Let's see what you've got.
Hmm.
Rip you open.
Ooh, got over that gap.
What's you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Continue what I've been doing.
Lord have mercy on you.
Ow. Got a good timed smack on that. Okay.
Let's see what you've got. Come on, come on.
Come on, buddy. A little bit more.
Victory or Solengard!
Those unblocked attacks are a little scary. Okay. Keep forgetting what I'm trying to look at. Block. 63 currently. Preferably if we could get to 65, that would be good.
You won't leave Skyrim alive! True Nords never go down.
All right. Keep an eye on when that wears off. When the veggie soup wears off. My webcam unfortunately blocks most of those icons, but you can kind of see the bottom two icons when I get up my time block. 64.
That's what you want?
Yes. I feel like I made that pretty clear.
Mount your hand on my wall.
That blocking your attacks is what I want. Where's our restoration sentence? So we've been able to heal quite a bit. We're halfway to 30 from 29.
True lords never back down.
It'd be nice to get up to 30 restoration. Though, it would make sense if we can only make it up to, like, can't quite make it up to 30.
This ends now.
Shove another veggie soup in our face. We're about to lose 2 of them.
I'll carve you to pieces.
There you go. Almost.
I'll try and make this quick. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Oh, buddy. I feel like you're not as talkative as Keith.
Already, so I can take your stuff.
I don't know if I'll be adding you to my will. Oh, come on with that. Wait. Are you coming on to me?
Let's see what you've got.
Timed that block just right. Definitely. Definitely towards the back edge of the timing window. Yeah, it's getting late, buddy. I kind of need to wrap things up soon. Ow. There we go. Just want to get to 65.
I'll carve you to pieces.
Okay.
True lords never back down.
Okay. This guy doesn't seem to fall outside. Good. All right. So we have a reliable training partner. We'll go see him in the morning. Maybe we'll go see Farengar. See if Belthor's probably closed up shop, huh? Sad. We could see Adrian's probably closed up shop too. Maybe we'll run to Riverwood and see if Lucan might have something. Anything. Or if the Khajiit caravan is here.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale. Perhaps you take a look.
Okay. First off, sell you that. I'm gonna keep the silver emerald necklace for the moment. Draft of health, 32 points. Well, it's probably 40 points if I wasn't tired. Not enough. Circle of Death. Sell that. Okay. I wish I could buy your hammer felt coin. That would be nice if we didn't have to... If we weren't training our block right now. Maybe someday that's what we'll take, but I honestly think more likely we'd want to keep our increased amount of damage blocked. Okay, well... It was a nice thought. Okay. Thanks for side. Alright, Kavarin, let's head up
We
to...
have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels.
Oh, right. Did he have a ring? That's what I wanted to see.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not. Yes, take a look. Do you ever find that you regret?
He has a silver ring. Let's buy one silver ring. See if we can enchant that with
In truth, I do not.
generate armor enchantment. And possibly pull any other items like the fur collars or something off of Baron to see if... Well, I think our current fur collar is not enchanted. No, it's not, so not likely. Did not mean to jump back on you, buddy. I just want to see what's in your bag. Keep those. See if we can do anything with those. Let's grab some tomatoes and cabbage. We're definitely going to want to make more veggie soup. I know we have more veggie soup on Kavarin right now, but I'd rather make more and keep that stock on Kavarin. Drop these books off here. Okay, let's go up to Farengar and see if he mayhaps will be able to do some enchanting for us. Enchanté. John, Amron, how you guys doing? So our block is up to 65. Heavy armor is up to 36. So I'm thinking either heavy armor fit or battle weary. Let's see what our armor rating right now is 55. And so that would be another 25% on that. Which would be another roughly 37.5, 38-ish, which is something. Skyrim armor rating. Damage reduction. Each armor rating point provides 0.12%. So basically 100 and what, 93 ish times 0.12. If I can find my calculator. (23.16%) damage reduction. So it'd be a little bit more than what Battle Weary would be able to do. We do also want to get like these ones, but ooh, Dominion would be really nice. Deflect arrows and Dominion. 25% less damage. I mean, there's just so many perks that we absolutely need. So yeah, we'll take heavy armor fit. Rallying standard is going to be pretty helpful. But for now, yeah, we'll take heavy armor fit. Ooh, but we also want in restoration. We didn't quite get to 30, but when we hit 30 in restoration, Edgewalker. And then respite once we hit 40. I feel like False Light is kind of antithetical to what we do. Because we actually do heal our enemies sometimes. Alright. Ah, wall.
Good to see you. So, you wish to master
Let's see
the
if I can
arcane
sell you
arts?
anything quickly. Before I ask you
Yes?
to enchant something for me.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made the...
Most importantly, generate armor. Oops, I accidentally scrolled up on chat. Because it does that for some reason. Well, that's all I can make, so we can do a petty on that, because it does not affect the efficacy. Silver Forge. But it's probably going to be much too... Jeez, now I gotta... Hold on. It's gonna do that. Scroll back there. Okay. There we go. Audio returned eventually. Alright, let's go get some rest. So yeah, the only thing he was able to enchant was that we should probably have put something on an omelet, though I think right now we didn't have anything good to put on an omelet. We can sell some of the stuff we've got right now. Moo. Let's put on that generate arm. Oh wait, right. We can't put it on. We just took it to Farengard to have him enchant it. It'll probably be ready in the morning, but we do not have near enough gold to actually get it.
What can I do for you?
Well, if you got roughly 1,500 gold, that would be real nice and helpful. Alright, early in the morning, though, we're gonna go hang out with our new friend. More health. Gotta go health. And then... heavy armor. Fit. So yeah, that increased us to 191. Get ahead of everybody. 191 in armor rating. So yeah, roughly 23%.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Oh,
Got to
yep.
go.
That's kind of like surprised me every time so far. Barngar's got that ready. Let's actually go cook some veggie soup up real quick, just so we have plenty for our training session.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and
You know, I don't think the passive, the small amount of damage, small amount of healing we get from eating veggie soup will be enough to fight Uthgard, for instance.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever...
But probably something we could maybe do, like load up on 10 of them or something.
What do you need?
The hunger enchantment would be really helpful with that too. But now we're sitting at 255 health. Level 16. With our highest skill being block. We could go back up to Solitude and like easily max out our alteration skill. I don't think we want to do that. Alteration is basically going to be what Speech was to Wilhelm. Speech was his easy, let's just level this up to 100, legendary it, and just round and round we go. Of course, we don't want to do that. Not right now, not for probably quite some time. We need to make sure our... I should really sell the Strauss-Mackay Scimitar. I don't want to sell it, though. I want to give it to Bandit Keith. But to do that, I need to get up to 80 block. Man. Anything in the random encounter zone space? I love how Ember Shard just kind of pops into existence right now. Just assessing the space. Making sure we're not... Making sure we're safe. Okay. We can also come outside, since we know he doesn't come outside. Come outside and use... Hello? Hey, bud. Morning. Oh, alterations up to 50. Watch out! Ooh. Ow. Good one, though. Got a new club. And a new shield. Honestly, I think that club that you're wielding now is a little bit weaker than the one you had before. Which I'll take. Oh, I need to eat some veggie soup. Let's go for 3.
I'll rip your heart out.
Yeah, I think that's weaker than the weapon you were using yesterday. I'm okay with that. Honestly, that'll make things a little bit easier for me. Though it doesn't mean you're dealing less damage, and either that or just the small increase from
Let's see what you've got.
my new perk decreased the amount of damage I'm taking by that much. So I think that's an iron club. Watch out, buddy. You gotta watch out behind you. So. Oh man, I agree with you, buddy. That's this whole run. That's everything I've been doing with Skyrim for the past year. And change. Have I been streaming for almost 2 years? Well, not quite. It'll be end of October. Will be 2 years streaming. The hell? How did that happen? And in that 2 years, we've had 1 success. 1 major success, anyway. For Skyrim, specifically. But honestly, we probably could have been successful with Wilhelm. At whatever point we were at when we did the Dawn Guard. We could have easily just run through all the rest of the main story, the DLC.
You start running, so I can stab you in the back.
It's kind of hard to stab when you've got a club. I mean, you could try. It's just kind of not the right implement for it, buddy. I know, me too. I mean, thinking about it, like, yeah, one successful character in Skyrim. We had 5 successful characters in Diablo 2.
Pay for that? Show mercy on you.
All right. Give me that block skill. I could also heal you for a bit of restoration experience. Oh, ouch. Messed up my timing streak there. We failed both times. We tried in Shining Pearl. I mean, we complete. Ow. Pokemon Legends Arceus. No challenge run there. We were just completing it, and we did, you know, kind of 100% it. I think we still had one more, a couple more quests to do, mostly with the like battles, the dojo battles or whatever it is.
Just a scratch.
We successfully kind of completed Mystery Dungeon. Well, at least the up to the, you know, initial thing with Rayquaza. Rude.
I'll rip your heart.
I'll rip your heart out. And put it back? I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever the case. Good morning, sir. I know you know, we got up early.
You think you can take me?
That one might have been too early, or too late rather, to heal.
Victory for Solengard!
We got 200 gold. We got our daily stipend from our alteration. That puts us up to close to 800, or no, a little over 700, because we were at 600, then we bought the silver ring, which was just under 100 gold. Say about 700 gold. Ow.
Victory for Solengard!
Buddy, I need a lot more money. I want to say like 1,000 more gold.
Give up while you still can. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Why? I mean, I guess Keith can bury me and you can mount my head on your wall. That just seems kind of gross. Macabre, even. Oof. Go.
True Nords never back down.
You know, it's hard to tell most human races apart.
Let's see what you've got. Go ahead, try and fight back.
And I guess Nords would generally be the tallest.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
You know, Bretons kind of have short energy, but I don't think they're actually short.
Not the best you can do.
I feel like the Imperials would be the shortest out of the 3 there. Because, I mean, the Bretons have some kind of... I mean, it's Direni elven ancestry, but I don't know how closely related they are to High Elves. Or Heartland High Elves, the Aliads. Well, I mean, I'm just kind of trying to train my block. You know that, buddy.
Lord have mercy on you.
And restoration, for that matter.
Enough of this.
Why?
I love a challenge.
Ow.
No.
No. No what?
True Nords never back down.
Ow.
That's it. That's all you got. It's nothing.
Okay. Then keep coming. I can do this all day. Probably.
Sure have mercy on you.
That one wasn't gonna get me anything. Come on, buddy. Swing. Swing, batter.
Ready, so I can
Swing, batter, batter, swing. I don't know anything about baseball.
True Nords never back down.
Ow. 37 heavy armor, though. 68 block. And a level up. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost to the number. Ow. Rude.
I love a challenge.
Yeah, all of our veggie soups are starting to get close to wearing off. Come on.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
Probably not. You're not. Well, I will leave Skyrim. Possibly. At some point. I could go to Solstheim, which is technically not Skyrim. It's technically part of Morrowind now, since it was gifted to Morrowind. I could die on Solstheim. I could die in Apocrypha. Which to get to Apocrypha, I have to be on Solstheim. I could die in Cyrodiil.
Enough of this.
There's lots of places I could die that aren't Skyrim. Are you saying I might be a vampire next time I leave Skyrim? Because I guess if I don't leave Skyrim alive, then I could leave Skyrim undead. Ow. That is a possibility, I suppose, and that can help with... Honestly, being undead is kind of helpful for restoration. Because there's a specific perk that helps you, that makes your restoration spells better if you're undead. So in some cases, at least, that's preferable. Yes. Once again, I feel like I've been quite explicit with that. I'm here to train. And you're my buddy, my pal, my friend. Helping me train.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Come on, then. If only I could do that myself.
Victory or Solengard.
Come on, buddy. When I block, you swing. When I swing, you block. When I block, you swing. Oof. That was two very close ones. In timing, anyway.
Have mercy on you. Finish this.
No, it's not. It's still pretty early in the morning, buddy. We spent one stream hanging out with Bandit Keith, and now he's spent this stream hanging out with this guy.
That's it. That's all.
Doesn't even have a name yet. What's your name, buddy?
I'll carve you to pieces. Die, hero.
Oh, that's the first time you called me hero. Not my name, but I'll take it. Nice. We did it. The funny number is there.
Rip you open.
I wonder if I take false light, if wild healing would harm my enemies instead of healing them. Because that's what it's supposed to do. Like, false light's supposed to make any...
You think you can take me?
Well... Go the long way around. Targeted spells and effects. Because that wouldn't really target necessarily. You know, it gets around Hexproof and Shroud because it doesn't actually target.
True Nords never back down.
It just chooses a target. It just chooses something, not chooses a target. It just chooses something. Then again, how is it worded? Chooses and then heals a random target. So it is targeting technically. So if it does have Hexproof or Shroud, then it can't be targeted.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
But I digress.
You think you can take me?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Whip it out. Nah. It all depends. I mean, you talk a big game, so...
I'll mount your head on my wall.
I don't know. That was a new power attack, though. Backwards power attack? Sideways power attack? How's that not a time block?
You won't leave Skyrim alive. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Continue to hang out as I have been. I mean, eventually I'll probably have to heal you because you are almost halfway to half health. Sorry, I was just checking my...
Nothing.
Okay, that's not very nice. I'm not here calling you nothing. Like, we can be civil with this. Or not, you know. It's also good. Just throw all civility out the window.
Already, so I can take your stuff.
You already know I don't plan to do that.
Won't leave Skyrim alive.
Yeah, we should be close to 70. Block.
Give up while you still can.
I mean, I'll give up when I'm getting ready. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let you kill me. That just means I won't be, you know, training with you anymore. Honestly, I don't think I'll even entertain the answer to that, because you know the answer to that. Where are we in terms of overall skills. So 37 heavy armor. We're getting there. 70 block. That's going to be enough for us to get to the next perk in Apocalypse Proof. So there we'll be able to get to mitigate all fire, frost, and shock damage. But we're still a good ways away from break their teeth at 80 and at 100, of course. Dragon scales, deliverance, yeah, to that too, but dragon scales. As long as I have stamina remaining. Well, you did get a good couple hits off on me. I'll give you that. Just, you know. Ow. Didn't get the timing right on that one. Oof. That was close. I was distracted for a second. Ow. What time is it? 12:24? Got plenty of time to hang out.
Die, damn you! Let's see.
Right. Keep thinking about that generate armor thing. Though, yeah, I'm expecting it to be like at least 1,700 gold. Maybe it'll be 1,500, like 1,600 like the last one.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Just here catching hands. I feel like then, you know, once we finish, or at least not necessarily finish, but like as we continue to train our block, we'll want to switch to restoration.
Have mercy on you.
Oof. At some point. But this is what we've been through. This after today will be 16 hours of just a whole lot of training. I mean, to be fair, the first stream, I kind of dirtled around, just kind of walking around Solitude, trying to think of things to do in Solitude to get money and level up.
True Nords never back down.
But now I think we're good. Like, I think we established a good rhythm.
Let's see what you've got.
That between this stream and last stream, you know, we're gaining experience.
You won't come Skyrim alive.
Our block is up to 70. I don't want this to be quick. Ow.
That's your best, huh?
71.
I'll rip your heart out.
My veggie soup's starting to wear off. Jeez, we've been at this for a long time then. 'Cause each one is, what, 720 seconds? So that's 12 minutes? Yeah, 12 minutes. So far, a little over 20 minutes with you, buddy. Today, anyway. You gained at 6 levels. But this is what we need. We need block training in a safe, controlled environment. Like this. Safe and controlled. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, yeah, just double checking my frames and such. All good. Thus far.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Honestly, until you get new dialogue, I feel like I shouldn't be responding to you. Oh boy. Not the most exciting streams, I'll tell you that much right now.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
2 p.m. We're getting a little tired. It's fine for now. Makes our magicka regenerate slower, but that's largely okay. We're not cold, so we're not taking more damage from blocked attacks.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
Though we're not gaining extra experience, we're not getting the 10% extra well-rested experience. It's almost like maybe we should like go back to Whiterun around noonish to re-up on that. Maybe take an hour nap. Here. One more. Where are we? 71. I think I'm gonna go back to town real quick and take a quick nap, and we'll be back at it. Alright. Now let's head back to town, take a quick nap, and we'll get back with our little friend. And it'll give us our level up too. Which will give us our second spot of apocalypse proof. Either that or we take Battle Wary, which would help with, at the very least, help with taking a little less damage while we're training here. But for now, we probably don't want that. Reducing the damage means we're blocking less damage. Which may mean we gain less experience from the sparring. But honestly, I don't really see a better way of leveling up our block. All right. And we could also see how much gold that's going to cost to retrieve our ring from Farengar, so we can possibly generate some pieces of armor, enchanted pieces of armor specifically, so we can get random enchantments and also maybe get some better armor for us. But for now, I don't think we're gonna afford that. I don't think we'll be able to for a while.
Divine smile. Take a look.
I don't know why I did that.
Yes? Over here.
Ouch. I should have just kept the enchantment. How can we gain 3,000 gold? So we currently have 700 gold. We gain 200 gold a day right now from our alteration. I could go back to Solitude, finish leveling up my alteration, and then we get 400 gold a day. That's still, you know, a lot.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
Just browsing today.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I just need a nap.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Someday we'll talk to Sam. Take an hour nap. More health. Probably want to go into stamina one of these times. Yeah. Apocalypse proof. Nope. We need one more hour. You gotta be well rested. I'm just, you know, heading out. Sold. A little late in the day, but we could use some more experience, and we'll probably be able to get a level 18 if we, you know, continue training.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on going there. If I remember correctly, that's a Falmer dungeon. We don't want to deal with Falmer. Poison is a bad time. Okay. Trying to think of any like specific money caches that might be nearby. We could look for Gelidity's astrolabe, which is over the mountain and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Some of the like stone hands, which would be somewhere around here near Fort Dumpstat. Beehive. Okay. All right. Let's go visit our friend. Might want to use heal other, especially if he trips on the rocks. He might die. Hey, bud.
What was that?
Come on. It's time to hang out. That's what that was. Oh, buddy. New weapon. Again. Prolific user of different weapons. Uh-oh.
Damn you.
Okay, I think we're good on healing him. Oh, and he's now down to blue. Probably because we're like 10 levels ahead of him. That doesn't mean he's not dangerous. He still takes out a pretty good chunk of health. With that there warpick hammer of his. Nice. There you go. Ah.
I'll rip your heart out. Die, hero.
Okay. I feel like we might need to go back to Solitude. I feel like there are more opportunities to make gold there than there are down here in Whiterun.
Hand on my wall. Enough of this.
Why? I mean, I guess this might be pretty annoying. Someone comes down to your camp. To be fair, I don't think I killed any of your compatriots outside.
Take me.
That was a bunch of Stormcloak soldiers.
Do your worst.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing.
I don't like that the music started up.
See what you've got.
I don't think we attracted anyone else's attention. That would be unfortunate if we did. Kind of 16 hours down the drain. If we did attract any unwanted attention. Oh, you know what?
Let's see what you got.
Might be a couple things that we can check for money. Kind of between here and Rorikstead. Yeah, I think there's a couple spots we can check. Got a different shield again, too. Is he wearing... I'm pretty sure he's wearing the same armor, but like... Ow.
Sure have mercy on you. Victory! Solengard!
Come on. It's like, where did we end? We ended, I feel like, around 50 last stream. Around 50 block. Now we're 72, 73? 73?
Just a scratch. I'll rip your heart out.
So part of the problem is, with bandits specifically, you don't really want to face anything too deadly, because they can kill Camas. If it were, say, a Draugr that
True lords never back down.
the problem with most Draugr is the possibility of shouts. Which is why skeletons are such an easy option. Though, don't provide much experience. Because they're, you know, they deal a lot of damage generally. They provide a good amount of experience early on, but the longer you're going, the less they're going to be helpful. Oh! That is exactly why we're scared of getting hit by stuff like that. That was like maybe a fifth, a quarter of our health. One shot. Which is, you know, not the worst thing in the world, but can get a bit scary. We don't want to not block something. is why the fortune enchantment would be really helpful. I mean, between the fortune enchantment and the veggie soup, we can basically heal off anything. The fortune is, you know, it's a 3% chance per second to heal X amount, usually starting at about 50, going up from there. Oh. That is not what I wanted to eat. I guess we have weakness to magic for a few seconds. On like 30 seconds. That's okay, it's probably only a 1%. Let's see. 2%.
Sure have mercy on you.
Okay. Probably want to get to 75 block today. Oof. We are getting pretty late. So we did take a nap. $74. I think it's pretty realistic to get to 75 by the end of, well, by the time we need to go home. Ooh, that was a close one. I almost didn't block that one. Hold on. My mouse pad. He's slipping.
Never back down.
Oh. The combination of this, you know, big damage reduction and restoration, though, oh, very helpful. It's the kind of stuff my all warrior seal character, Marcellus Lex, did not have. A little backstory on Marcellus Lex. As far as like, other than, you know, he's just an all warrior character. So the idea of him, Marcellus Lex is the descendant of one Hieronymus Lex from Oblivion, who was a guard captain in the Imperial City, who was besmirched by the Thieves Guild, basically forced out of the Imperial City by the Thieves Guild, and ended up becoming a guard captain in Anvil and protecting the very person that he had once sought to dismantle, the former Grey Fox, which was the spoilers, Grey Fox being the leader of the Thieves Guild, who was the Count of Anvil before becoming the Grey Fox. But the enchantment on the Grey Fox's cowl of Nocturnal, basically erases you from the minds. The wearer of the cowl is erased from the minds of those who see them, or of everyone, for that matter. But anyway, the descendant of Hieronymus Lex, who is basically wanted to join the Legion to restore his family's honor and restore his family's place in the Imperial City after 200 years. And he was quite successful. My first Permadeath character to live all the way to defeating Alduin. Of course, that was before I started streaming. It was kind of one of my test characters. My Owl Thief character was quite fun. He was mostly just a merchant. Snake oil salesman, much like Wilhelm was. one in that run specifically, I chose to basically let him use archery and one-handed as a delivery method for his poison. Otherwise, he'd have to pickpocket. And to be fair, though he was all thief skills, he didn't steal anything for a really, really long time. I don't know, of course, the first time he stole something for a quest, got hired thugs sent after him. Because, you know, why not? Alright, bud, I think I'm almost done for today. Ow.
Let's see what you...
Where are we at? Alright, yeah, I think I'm done. Get one good swing in. One more good swing, buddy.
That's what you want?
Wasn't a good swing. Alright. Have a good night. Alright. Let's head back to Whiterun. Did we? Yeah, I think we got another level up. And Kavarin just leveled up. Nice. Beautiful. In the morning, we're not going to go straight to our friendo. Maybe we will, to take advantage of the well-rested bonus. Go straight to our friendo, and then after hanging out with him for a little bit, head to see if we can procure some funds. I'm thinking of some stuff past the fort over here and past that little mountain in the middle of the plains that might have some like gems and other objects for us to grab so we can make some money, you know? But for now, we're tired. Well, we're not tired yet, but that's because we took a nap in the middle of the day. Do we need more veggie soup? Yeah, we do. Can we make more veggie soup? I don't think I have enough
Come on in.
stuff on me right now. I think I need leeks. Yeah.
Fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Which I think I have some on Kavarin. Kavarin also needs to level up. And we need to level up. Apologies. I think this... We'll go up to health until we get up to 300. And then once we hit 300, I think we'll put one into stamina. Alright, so we're at 75 block. We could use deflect arrows and then Dominion. Both of those are very good. Block runner, move at full speed while blocking. That's not really that helpful as we don't have any allies. Can't do any of those yet. I think honestly, just battle wary. Restoration, where are we sitting at restoration? 32. We're still quite a ways from anything good there. Edgewalker isn't going to help us that much right now. Two spirit tutors roam Skyrim. Find them and speak to them. With them to receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration spells 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Not that helpful. Immediately, anyway. Especially when we have such low base magicka. Yeah, I think we'll take Battle Wary. You really need cushion too, but for now, we just need to focus on just lowering how much damage we're taking overall.
All the standing around stops. You should be taken to fight.
We'll get some extra veggie soup off of Kavarin. Hang out with our buddy. Maybe try to get block up to 80-ish. Although, we might not want to take Hook the Dragon immediately. Or break their teeth, rather. Because that'll make training a lot slower. If you catch my drift. Get some veggie soup. Go another speed. Still got a level at least. Okay. Boy, howdy, we need money. No, we are not going to. Lunar Forge place. Or what? 18? Level 18? Random scream. Don't worry about that. That's normal. Also, do I have the ambient sounds? Could be. Not too high, though. Increase the ambiance, but not too much. Vampire? Looks like a vampire. Possibly running away from something. But we need to take advantage of our well-rested bonus. Oh, friend. Good morning. Got a new sword? Right here, bud. Oh, watch out. Is that the same kind of sword that I was given that I had given to I was going to give to
Victory!
Almost looks like it. Hold on. Something about swords is they attack fast. Deal less damage, attack fast. The fastest of the three. You have swords, fast but less damage. Axes right in the middle. And hammers and clubs are the lowest. Beautiful. I need to heal you a little bit. You're welcome, by the way. Just replenished all of your health. He attacks quite fast still. Or rather, attacks quite fast now with that sword. Doesn't necessarily mean we're going to level up faster, because block levels up faster relative to the amount of damage you're blocking. Just like heavy armor levels faster based on the amount of damage you're taking. So honestly, the mace, the maces and hammers might have been the best. Because of just how much damage they were dealing.
You think you can take me?
And there's my stipend. 900 gold. 2,000 to go. Or we can hit that fun-tacular item back up. That only cost us 1,500 to buy. I was hoping I could enchant multiple pieces with generate weapons, generate armor. But nope, only rings. Maybe masks when we get one. We might want to go to Adrian and see if she can make us a mask.
Sure, have mercy on you.
Until then, let's just hang out with our buddy. I mean, getting the mask is going to be quite expensive. Maybe we need to go back to Solitude. Like, it's not going to be that dangerous to go back to Solitude on horseback. You whiffed. Like, you gotta keep your eyes open when you're swinging, man. Keep your eyes on the prize.
Let's see what you've got. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
I'm trying to admire the sword that you're using. Quite cool looking.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Why would you split an old woman's purse? That just seems rude.
Victory or Sovngarde! That's your best, huh?
I think I knocked over one of my spare keyboards. One of my spare keyboards. I think I only have one spare keyboard. It's not one I'm super fond of, but it's quieter than my normal keyboard. Which, I mean, my normal keyboard's pretty quiet. But it's just a basic K120. I don't have a gaming keyboard on my computer. Just a Logitech K120. I mean, it's starting to slow down, man.
Leave Skyrim alive.
At least with that sword, you're doing basically no damage. But, you know, I appreciate it. How's our armor rating looking? Still at 191. So the small increases in heavy armor have not helped with that. Although that is also probably tied to how much stamina he might have at any given time. If he has low stamina, he's dealing less damage to me. And, you know, yeah. Oh, boy, howdy.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
The sword, though, does often mean he recovers and swings much faster out of a stumble animation.
got?
You've seen it. I'm still well rested, so we'll keep it up for now. I wonder if I just kind of let him swing at me. This might be better for like training our block. So we're not stumbling him. And it's not like he's dealing that much damage. Yeah, this might be the better solution. Yeah, we'll just stand here and take some hits. He's doing nothing. So, how was your night? That bad, huh? I mean, honestly, half of the things you're saying to me are kind of suggestive. Pent up? I mean, it makes sense. You're up here all by yourself, while all your friends are downstairs. Oh, don't worry about the guys outside. They're definitely fine. Okay, once he hits with a power attack, then we smack him and heal. Power attack, please. Honestly, at this point. Oh, why? Because I'm just standing here doing nothing while you smack at me? Come on. Yeah. There we go. I was supposed to smack you with my shield, but that's fine. That's fine. Anyway. So, I know I asked Keith this, but he didn't really say much about it. What's your story? Ow. How'd you come to be a bandit, outlaw, hanging out in a cave with your friends? Just kind of hanging out. Trying to keep people out. Doing some mining. It looks like you've done some mining up there. Well, I'll be eating some soup soon, buddy. Don't worry about it. I mean, we can keep going. I just want to eat some soup. I get a little hungry, you know? At least it's not cold in here.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Wait for you to use a power attack. Yeah, until that wears off, that's no real point to that. We're gonna heal that off right away.
Let's see what you've got.
Where do you think you're going? You're trying to get behind me? That ain't gonna work.
True north
Hey.
never back
Down, sir. We're refreshed. No longer well rested. How are we on block? We're halfway up 78. Almost.
I love the challenge.
You're not getting behind me, dude. I'll keep my shield facing you.
Sure have mercy on you. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Sorry. I mean, I'm not, but, you know, I should at least act like I am.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
You gotta be close to 79, right? Yes.
Cry now, huh?
For you? Sure. Nope, can't do it. Just, I can't bring myself to do it.
Victory or Solengard?
Oh.
This is what you want, huh? You think you can take me?
Ah, jeezums. Oh, there's 79. Almost there, buddy. One more. One more and I'll get out of your hair for today. Stop trying to get behind me. It's not gonna happen. I don't face your boss here. Because your boss here actually uses two-handed axe. Sorry, my shield got stuck up. I was trying to heal. My shield got stuck in the block position. I think my arm's been locking up after being hit so many times. Ah.
I love a challenge.
Yeah, keep it up. Stop trying to get behind me.
Sure have mercy on you.
You gotta be close, right? 80, here we come.
I'll guard you into pieces.
How many? What size? What size are we talking? And you could carve a couple pieces out of me without killing me. Put me down where? Down the your trap hole in the back around there. I ain't going down there. Oh, halfway up to 80. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. You can get me to 80 block. Oh, another power attack, please. Thank you. Sorry, I just don't want you behind me, man. I don't trust you. Buddy, I need all the gold I can get. Paying for something is not what I'm doing right now. In fact, once I leave you here soon, 1 o'clock, I'm gonna be going out in search of money. Gonna be my whole shtick for a little bit.
Let's see what you got.
There we go. Thanks, buddy. 1 power attack. Just a power attack, buddy. 1 more. Power attack. That's... I meant for you to hit me with a power attack. There we go. Hi. All right. So, level 80 block. Now let's head back to the road. And quick save, just in case. We're gonna head back to the road, and then we're gonna check out 2 places that may be able to get us some money. Not the fort. We don't want to go after the fort. But a little past the fort. There's a lot of blue butterflies. Real sad that none of them were monarchs. Let's go ahead and grab the sword. Just so we have it ready. We got an afflicted refugee. We might have a saber cat or a wolf or a skeever up here. Skeever. You don't want to get close enough to the... Oof. Oh my gosh. It's Dingus, Pingus, and Bingus. Aw, man, I missed you guys since I accidentally killed you that one time. I just saw something fall out of the sky over there. We might want to deal with that too. So what fell out of the sky? I want to say it was somewhere near these giants. Okay, we've gone too far though. Where are you? Hard to pin you down, buddy. I can't use magic from the back of my horse. Okay.
Not what you want. You call yourself a warrior?
Thanks. I appreciate your help, guys. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to drop stuff off on. Who's that over there? Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, so sad. Amulet of Julianus. Something to sell. Alright. But we did pass the thing that we actually want to go to. Do not want to go to Sleeping Tree Camp. Although... No, we don't want to go inside because we do not want a giant to come after us. Because that is what will happen. We're gonna want to tell the ads to bugger off in a sec. Watch and look and pay attention. Make sure there's no... There's a couple wolves there, but... In the sack? What's in the sack? Do. What's in the sack? Let's drop off these. We'll store the sword on him. Man. Oh, there's a flawless amethyst. Enchanting book. We don't want to sell. We want to take that to the... place. Hey guys, don't mind me. Not gonna bother you. Book that doesn't exist for some reason. Okay, cool. Love when a book doesn't exist for no reason. Come on. Go to sleep, ads. Okay, so up on one of these. The chesty chest. Now the question is, can I open said chesty chest? Dang it. I overshot. Come on. Baron. Made the jump once. You can make it again. I believe in you. Jeez. No. Oh, crap. Ah. Buddy. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, it's locked. Dang it. I figured as much. Well, we got a flawless amethyst at least. I don't think there's really anything else over here that we want to try to get. Dang it. Darn strongbox only giving me iolite. And I can just sell the iolite and I mean, it's not something that's super uncommon. We found plenty of it with Wilhelm. I feel like. There are some skelly bones. Love the sleeping tree. I love sleeping tree camp. I love the sleeping tree. And eat some steak. This skelly bones, though, is a mage. It's actually quite powerful. Okay. Like, I want to keep one of them alive. Ow. Missed. I don't see that happening, though. The cold, though, is not going to be too much of a problem for us. Oof. Dang it. Good. Too bad I can't dig these graves. Can I? Nope. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Warren. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Ooh, yay. We're gonna take our ashes. All right, see you, friend. Oop, hold on. Go to sleep, ads. Let's go to Euchre's Monument. Quick save. Just in case we crash, you know. Ooh. Me. Gimme, gimme. Danke. Danke. Go to Yerker's Monument. See if we can pick up the treasure there. Treasure. You know. With no danger to ourselves anyway. And then head back to Whiterun, I think. Don't see any nearby threats. Is that Eric? Eric. Hey, buddy.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
What you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is
Well, I mean,
and he's the innkeeper here.
I can at least pay for your armor.
Change his mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
And you've already, you know, wandered out pretty far. Okay, hold on. Byron, it's in the bag. Drop this on ya. Okay, so where is the treasure? No, there's it like spawns a satchel. I think. Maybe I had to read it. There's the shield. Here it is. Woo! Aw, man. It's on a ring. Well, we got 600 gold. That is hype. That is good. Ugh. Felt weird saying hype. I'm too old for that. That's good, though. I really wish that the Wraith King wasn't on a ring. Because, boy howdy, the Wraith King is very helpful. And it's something we might use to, like, clear Valtheim Towers or something. But overall, like, yeah, it's something. Alright, let's head back to Whiterun. What, Skelly Bones? Where are we gonna attack from? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna ride on by. Nice. Passive heavy armor up to 40. Beautiful. You can take this guy out. If we can hit him. Gonna have to tell the ads to bugger off one more time soon. Nice. Let that Skelly be. You can't make that enough turns to attack that guy. Hold on. Let's go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know, Wolf, it's your lucky day. I'll leave you be. Let's put away our sword. Who's that? Mike? Hey, Mike. Mike the lawyer. Buddy. Okay. And back to Whiterun. 6:53 p.m. We got 1,500 gold. We're halfway to reclaiming our ring. Ugh. My friends here? They are not. Dang it. It's okay. Nazim. All right. I want to pull all this stuff off of... Oh, hold on. It's too late in the day, isn't it? Pull the stuff off of Kavarin to sell. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Adrian's not going to be out. Maybe check Bellathor's shop. See if he might still be out. Honestly, I think I might sell that reanimation staff. Hey, Ella. She's going to tell us to join the companions, so we're going to avoid her for now.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No, I don't think we want that one. I mean, I'm sure we'll find that enchantment later. Right now, we need money. Real bad. Light. Yeah, we'll sell the silver emerald necklace. Worth a lot of money. Oh, he's out of money. You're out of money, Bellathor. How'd that happen? Alright, what do you got? He doesn't have any good enchantments.
Do come back.
Can't make the ads go to sleep anymore today. So these ads will happen. Unless we end stream. I think that's what we'll do. It's the time.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me? Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone
You okay, Zadia? Or are you talking about me? Anyway. We are still in the same fit. But we made progress. Our block is at 80, our heavy armor's at 40, our restoration's at 30 something, 33. Restoration's up to 51. One-handed's up to 31. We made progress. And that's kind of how the early game is going to go right now, is we're just building up. Building up, building up. But I think that's all we can do for now, for today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you and all the times that are to be had.
Sadia, dear?
And as always,
We're running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a
don't
couple of days,
forget
I'll have
to
you
brush
make
your
a
teeth.
run, fetch some more.